Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we are going straight into that mission. Well, mission select, you can, wow, hold up. Actually, like, really granular. Look at that. We can select, like, every checkpoint of every mission. We are on mission number 7, race day, which I believe is the one that people talk about. But then again, it seems like there are pretty significant differences between PC and console in this game. Someone who I think is probably a speedrunner was in here yesterday, and he was like, that's weird, this guy should be like that guy should be like that, this part's a bit different, that part's a bit different. And then meanwhile, he was like, this driving part's impossible, you gotta be perfect, and I like fucked it up real bad and still finished it just fine. So I do wonder if the racing is gonna be easier on console. Maybe this mission's difficulty, it's like a PC thing.
Hey, Luigi.
Hey, Tommy.
Where is everybody?
They're all at the track. You're late.
I needed to get a little sleep after last night's job.
Sure.
I checked, by the way. It turns out I don't actually have Mafia 2.
Sorry,
I apparently have this game on Steam. I do own the PC version of Mafia 1. I was surprised to see that. I don't know when that entered my Steam library.
You did well yesterday, but now we need your help again. Come over to the racing track right away. That guy who was supposed to win the race got his arm broken by some thug. Probably no coincidence. Anyway, you're gonna have to race.
But, Frank,
Tom, it's a half an hour before the race. So I don't have time to teach someone else how to drive. Christ, Tom, this concerns a big bag of money. I hope you understand that.
Yeah, okay. Frank,
So I expect to see you here at the track in a few minutes.
You don't look too excited.
That's because I ain't.
Okay, drive to the racetrack and find Frank. So can I just take any of these cars, I guess? It's the classic, devs were pro gamers, and they did the racing just fine. And so then they were like, well, I guess that means it's fine. This game is pretty decent so far, though. Again, I really like the way all the buildings look. The way they're just like cubes that have super highly detailed textures on them. Like it has to be photography. The textures have to be photos, I think. Just like low res, Photoshop to be repeating type textures. So it has a pretty good early 2000s look to it. I don't know what year this game came out in, but it's kind of neat. I feel like we still haven't really done all that much, though. We're only on mission 7. I don't know how many missions there are, but I suspect, based on the files, that there might only be 20 missions. Man, I'm a mess today. I suspect there might only be like 20 missions, and we're on 7, and I don't feel like we've done that much yet. I The Mafia knower from the other day did say that this game was like primarily driving with occasional on foot, and it seems like it's gonna be that way.
We could count on you.
You really want me to do this? I've never raced before.
Okay, I know it won't be easy, but we don't have a choice. If you can do it, we won't lose out.
Do I look like I can do this? I don't even know the rules.
Look, it's a cake walk. You go 5 laps, and you need to come in first for us to win. If you come in second, the dough's lost. But since we tuned that clown's car a little, everything should go smoothly. Also, at those speeds, it's quite normal for someone to bang into you. So watch out for those other bastards. Good luck, Tom. I know you can do it.
I have not played the other games in the series. This does make me really want to play 2, though. Yo, what's up, Ahumi? It's going okay. I literally, like, rolled out of bed and started streaming, pretty much, so...
The Don would lose. You would lose all the respect which we busted our asses to build up. People give us their trust as well as their dough. Do you understand what's at stake?
Yeah, I got it, Frank. I understand.
Take it easy, son. Show them.
This does really make me want to play 2. But apparently I don't own 2, and I thought I did. Oh, we could... we could put it on very easy. Alright, to be considered. We'll leave it on normal for now. But I think there you go, as far as... If it took them 2 years to port this to console, I think they had 2 years of feedback, and this is what they did. Very good, but falls a bit towards the end. The DLC is mediocre. Man, is this race actually, like, super long? Oh god, oh god. Oh god. Yeah, this is gonna be like a 10-minute long race. I like the 2D pixel guys cheering for you on the overpass. It kind of feels okay. Not the greatest. Like, that's how I had to take that turn, for example. So not the greatest. But it's kind of okay. I mean, it's about what I expect from this game. All of the cars in this game so far have kind of handled like trash. I'm gonna turn this down a bit. This is so fucking loud. This car is so loud. I'm turning that down a bit. All of the cars in this game handle kind of like trash, but like they are cars from the 1930s. So it is kind of like... It is kind of thematically appropriate that, like, you know, I'm not playing Ridge Racer here. I'm not, like, I'm not going to be drifting through all of the turns and just like going crazy. It's not that kind of game. The cars do control much better than Pro Race Driver, so that's good. Man, the same rock got me again. What the hell? You just die immediately. That rock sucks so much ass. It's like sticking out onto the track. Fuck this game. Alright, we gotta try that again. I think I can beat this on normal, though. I don't think I have to put this down to very easy mode. I don't know, producer. Like, did you play on PC, producer? Because it does seem that, okay, you played the PC version. Because it does seem that on console, they give you options there. I don't know if PC does. I would assume no. But on console, they're just straight up like, at the start of the race, like you just saw it, they bring up a window and it's like, hey, do you want us to put this on very easy mode for you? It's like, no. No, I'm fine with normal, please. But I think they probably patched this to be easier. There are a few things that I think have been made easier from PC to console based on what some guy in chat was saying yesterday. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, you see those rocks? There's just ramps on the side of the road. There's no guardrail. You're just gonna put those rocks there. The best lap time is tough though. The best lap, 138, is definitely set by some kind of god gamer. Like, I'm not doing this in 138, are you kidding me? Usually, like, default record times in racing games are really easy. This game dares to ask, what if you couldn't beat the default? Yeah, that's probably true. I'm complaining about the safety, and it's like, nope, that's accurate. Sorry, I can't mute. I'm too busy gaming. No, am I dead? I just have to hit the... Oh, that's brutal. I figured I'd just hit the... This game does have a reset back on track button. I was like, I'll just press that. Oh, that's rough. Do not want to press that. Do not want to ever press that. Hopefully this is recoverable. I think it probably still is because we're only on lap 2 here. Alright, thanks for the interception, guy in green. The man in green there just, like, giving me the assist. Completely. You can choose the difficulty and it's set to easy by default. Interesting. I don't know what the situation is. Well, so far this seems completely reasonable. Console version on normal. Maybe there's something about the PC controls that make it naturally harder, like something about playing on a keyboard as opposed to an analog stick, though it's not like I have a lot of finesse with the controller here. I am just like flooring it on the R trigger and just like tapping the stick left and right to turn. I'm not doing anything I wouldn't be doing with a keyboard. But who knows? Oh, yo, new best lap. That was actually good. The keyboard inputs are entirely digital, but have you considered that I'm not using the analog range of the stick here? Like I am just, the stick is all the way right or all the way left. I'm not like doing slight turns or anything. Yeah, I guess the whole way they might have programmed the wheels to turn might be different. That could be a thing. Maybe I'm just a god gamer. Maybe I'm just an actual god gamer after playing so many racing games on stream. I'd love to count, I really wish. If I ever get bored, if I'm ever bored and not really up to much, I should start entering genres in. I should start compiling genre data for games. I'd love to know how many racing games I've played on stream. Like, is it more or less than 30? Probably less than 30. But it's probably in the 20s somewhere. At least. This definitely is. Oh, okay. Okay, lost control a bit there. This definitely is the type of racing game where you have to, like, use the brakes. This definitely is a use the brakes game. Maybe that's part of it. Alright, well, there you go. That wasn't that bad at all. That was easy. Yeah, racing games can be pretty long. Like, Burnout 3 was pretty long. Need for Speed, Underground 2, and Most Wanted
I knew you
were
wouldn't
both
let us
up there.
down, Tommy. You're really one of us now. A lot of people made a lot of money.
Forza's gonna be crazy.
And you get
I
all
feel like the
credit.
PGR games
So
could be
you won't
crazy.
fall short. You should stop by and see Lucas Bertone. He also bet and won a pile of money, so he wants to repay you, too. somehow.
Okay, I will.
Congratulations, you big
Thanks.
hero.
Do I have my car? I don't have my car. I have to go get it again. Take a car. Alright, what's... I'll just take this car. I don't know what the best car is. We were going all the way over there. Great. I feel like the layout of this game's map is just a little bit annoying. Like, why does Lucas Bertone have to live in New Jersey? Why does he have to live in New Jersey when I'm in Brooklyn? Don't they know how annoying that is for me? Racing games are just the kind of game, though, where, like, I don't know how this became a racing game thing. Maybe this is, like... Maybe it's Gran Turismo's fault. But racing games are just prone to, like, the developers just adding 1 million events. I think because you can just make events. Like, after you have cars and tracks and stuff, you can just, like, in whatever your little config file is that defines what all of the events in the game are, you can just go crazy with it. You can just write, like, 100 of them in the same amount of time it takes you to write, like, 10. You don't have to change anything. You've already made the game at that point. But I think devs are just like, yeah, fuck it, let's just add even more. Why not? So some racing games are just gonna have an insane amount required. These load screens between islands are a little bit of a buzzkill, but I do get it. I do get it. I think... Were they there in GTA 3? I know the PS2 version... The PS2 versions of GTA 3 and Vice City have loads between islands like that, but I can't remember if they were there on Xbox. They must have been, but maybe because of the hard drive they were able to, like, eliminate that. I don't remember them being much of a thing. We played through that on stream.
Hello, is there anyone home?
Hey, Tommy, right here. Hey, Tom.
Oh yeah, I can turn the game back up now that,
Great. I didn't really think you'd do it at first, but when you got
yeah, they're
going,
there
I
on
know how it
PC,
is,
so they're probably
Thanks
there
to
on
you, I want
Xbox
a
too,
big
but
bag
they're
of money,
shorter.
And just so you know I'm not ungrateful, I'll teach you a few tricks. You see that, Butte? Well, now I can't give it to you, but I can show you how to lift one and where. Watch how easy it is to get into this baby.
I mean, you could just hop over the door as well. Look how easy it is to get in. It just
There you go. Piece of cake.
Okay.
don't really
I figure
need
I
to
can
pick
manage
the
that.
lock on the
There's
door.
another one that belongs to a loaded official down at City Hall. During the day, it sits in a car lot behind a municipal building on Central Island.
I think I might go and check if it's, parked correctly.
When you get tired of that, stop back here. I always have something new.
Thanks, Lucas. I'll come by sometime after
Yeah,
work.
dude,
I'll
the
be
fun
seeing you.
facts in Tai 2 are really funny. I mean, they only... The fun facts are like a last resort for Tai 2's engine, I think. Like, normally they just rely on having really annoying things. Which one do you want? Which one do you want, Gris? I can't really tell from that. The James Bond one? Okay. He's supposed to be James Bond. But I guess in this case, he is a little Mafia-y because he's wearing the suit. Bam, there he is. You know, he actually looks like pretty much exactly like the guy on the box art, doesn't he? Like, can I... We crop it to the box art, and there you go. But yeah, Tai 2, like, they force you to drive through these, like, extreme, like, chicanes on the road, where they've set up these, like, roadblocks in an S pattern that force you to, like, really come to a stop and, like, turn around them, and that's how they disguise the load times. That's where the loads are. But then if for some reason you manage to blast through one of those fast enough and they're not done loading, that's when they hit you with the fun fact. The fun fact is so fun. I only saw like 1 or 2 of those in my entire playthrough of that game on stream. But I think one of the fun facts we got was literally just like, fun fact, did you know that you're looking at a loading screen right now? Like, I think that was one of them. I think that's funny, so I'll allow it. I do find the them trying to slow you down on purpose to be annoying though. I don't like that. Hello, officer. Shit. He got me. Might have to beat this guy up. Oh, trying to beat up the police might have been a bad idea. That might have been a bad idea. It kind of seems like they're scripted to find you, though. Like, they don't... Like, when I started stealing the car, there was just a disembodied voice that was like, someone stealing that car, and then the cop spawned in right next to me. So I think that's just how it is. I don't know, Tai 2 and 3 are not really my favorite games. As far as, like, open world goes, I think Tai 2 and 3 are pretty low tier. I think I gave them a fine score in the end, maybe. But I've never... I had Tai 2 back in the day, and it doesn't hit the same as Tai 1. Tai 1 is a great game. This is still the racing mission, by the way. Technically, we're still in the racing mission. It all just kind of runs together on this one. One, 3, 2, yeah. I don't actually remember 3 all that well. I have an idea, which is that maybe if I park the car here, then no one will see me while I steal the car. Never mind. Oh, well, now no one's seeing me while I steal the car. I mean, okay. Yeah, no one saw it this time. Alright. We have to bring this back to Salieri, so we are taking a left turn and then going right up the street. that the best thing to do? Kinda. We don't really get into, like, police chases in this game, at least not yet. I feel like that's such a core component of a GTA game that's not present here, is that, like, in Grand Theft Auto, any mission that involves driving, you're gonna have to do while also being assaulted by, like, 500 super cops who will stop at nothing to see you killed. So far, I've really never had to deal with the police at all. What is this guy doing? Come on, he just pulls out into the middle. Okay, he's making a left turn. Like, bad left turn AI. That left turn was a suicide mission for that guy. Just pull right out into the middle of the intersection. All right, there you go.
One evening, after a slow day, I was sitting alone at Salieri's and just drinking. Luigi came over to me and asked me if I wouldn't do him a favor.
Hey, Tommy. You know my daughter, right?
Yeah, Luigi. Nice girl. You must be proud.
Thanks, Tommy. She sometimes helps out here behind the bar. Thing is, I don't want her to walk home alone tonight. Only yesterday some stupid punks gave us some problems. You know, with all that dirty talk and all that. You know, I am worried about the girl. So I thought that maybe you could see her home. It's not far away. You're a gentleman and you have a lot of respect in this neighborhood. Those punks wouldn't try anything with you around.
No problem, Luigi. It'll be a walk in the park.
Oh, Tom, you cannot imagine how grateful I am. Damn, I was worried. No one knows who these guys are. Come in for lunch tomorrow and I'll do something special. Sarah, come over here. Sarah, this is Tommy. He'll take you home and make sure those punks don't bother you anymore.
Hello.
Hello, thanks a lot. It won't take you long. I don't live very far from here. Let me get my coat and then we can go.
Okay, I'll wait for you outside.
It's really nice of you to be doing this. Those clowns were
I
really
mean, the
strange.
comparisons are
It was really
warranted, I
nice.
think.
No problem. Paulie
Um,
and I'll deal with those troublemakers later.
they're not, you know, they're not trying to directly rip GTA off here as far as, like, they are going for a slightly different thing.
That was a lot of fun.
But,
Yeah, I work for him sometimes.
you know, these are two early 2000s open world games about doing crime. I think it's fair to draw comparisons between the two. This is future wife, by the way. It has to be.
Yeah, I saw that. You drove really well.
I was just real lucky.
You're so modest.
Do I have a weapon?
Had to be more than luck to
I
meet
do.
those guys.
Well, I used to drive a taxi, and the only real racing I've ever done was the night before.
Hey, looky here. Who's the cute pair?
There they are.
What's up? You were alone last night, darling, and tonight you have a boyfriend.
Boys, I think it would be better if you just go away and not make any problems.
I think the only one here with a problem is you, Chief.
If I were in your shoes, I'd leave right now. You never know what might happen.
We'll see, lover boy.
Wait, one guy just dropped dead. Just like on his own. Like, I didn't kill that first guy. All right, there we go. Where did GF go?
Nice dress, sweetie. Don't you want to take a real...
How? This game doesn't have like a block button or anything. How am I gonna do this without dying?
Come here, I got him. Ow. Here, I got him. Everybody, here, now. Oh.
Help us, somebody, please! Help us, somebody, please!
Okay.
Oh, thank you. If you hadn't been there, I don't know what would have happened.
That's okay, Sarah. Anytime.
I was really scared, Tom. Are you okay? Come on,
12
we're almost
HP.
home.
I'm not sure if I'm okay. They better not spring any more guys on us. Can we just like push her to make her go faster? No. Oh.
I live alone right next door to Pop. My mother left us not long after I was born. So, you work with Paulie too? He's really
There's
funny.
gonna be more guys, isn't
Yeah,
there?
he's real funny. I always say that he could have been an actor.
Sometimes he acts real strange. It's really creepy.
Excuse me.
I don't know how a person can change mood so suddenly. He must have been through a lot in his life.
Yeah, he's been around the block a few times. He grew up on the streets and everything rubbed off on him. Maybe that's why he behaves kind of
I think I would game over if I punched her. I'm not gonna find out.
Who knows what would have happened if he hadn't taken him under his wing.
Yeah, Mr. Salieri even helped out my dad a lot. He's almost like a grandfather to me.
Yeah, Don Salieri's a good guy.
Okay, here we are. Come inside. So, this is my kingdom. Come in and take a load off. I'll have a look at your wounds.
This is quite a kingdom.
Roll up your sleeves, sir. Help is at hand. Well, let's have a look. It doesn't look too serious.
Yeah, that's true. They looked a lot worse than they are.
Hold on a second. I'll clean it. There you go. It didn't even hurt.
Thank you.
It's me who should be thanking you. Would you care for a drink, Tom?
Well, I could use a little whiskey, if you got it.
Sure thing.
Like, this game obviously is going way harder on the story and the
It's getting
cutscenes
interesting.
compared to GTA. GTA has Silent Guy who gets told to go shoot someone and then does it. This
Here
is
you
like
go,
a,
hero.
you know,
So, do you
this one's
sing?
actually got a story.
Do you like dancing? Music? I have a gramophone.
Yeah, I like music.
Are Salieri's men tough with everyone?
We try to be gentle with people sometimes.
Some of you, maybe.
But only a few.
And are you one of Salieri's tough guys?
Only sometimes.
Well, I think you're a good bad man.
Oh, sometimes I'm even a very bad good man. Sarah was an angel. I had a lot of girls before that, but that was something different. Very different. It was clear to me that if I was going to spend the rest of my life with someone, it would be with her.
Yeah, Ray Liotta in Vice City is pretty good. Apparently, I think I read somewhere once that like
The very next day,
he was like a giant asshole on set and like didn't give a fuck.
A gang of hoodlums had set up residence in his territory, causing trouble and scaring good people.
Looked down on the
Then
role,
Salieri
but he did a
got
good
pissed.
job.
What? In my territory? The nerve. And on top of that, they attacked defenseless women. Did anything happen to Sarah, Tommy?
No, boss, she's okay. I took care of it.
Good. Why the hell didn't Luigi say something? We could have taken care of this immediately. I won't stand for those chicken shits
Also,
attacking
hi,
people
Spock.
in my territory. Who do they think they are? They pay me for protection, so we've got to get these punks and put them where they belong.
Me and Tom will fix it. Do those bastards think this is freaking Luna Park or something? I'll rip them apart with my own hands.
Paulie, take it easy.
I like how the faces in this game look really like realistic. I feel like they've done a really good job with the textures and the modeling.
Bone in their bodies and leave them laying in a pool of their own blood. Make sure those bastards need wheelchairs. Little kids will laugh at their busted faces. Let everybody see what happens.
The like chunky body animations honestly don't really match with the like high quality faces.
Boss.
That ain't a bad idea at all.
We'll need to find out where they're hanging out. Big Biff might know something. He's always standing around in Chinatown. Go find him and ask him.
No problem, boss.
Find Biff in Chinatown, gotcha. This is definitely like, if you ever hear people talk about like, when games do realistic graphics, it ages more poorly than if they do stylized graphics or whatever. Like this game, I think someone said came out on consoles in 2004, PC in 2002. This is definitely trying as hard as possible to like do realistic graphics. As far as like the texture work is super like real looking. But like I don't know. It's just a little bit ridiculous that everything is just like a cube. I find that really funny. Oh right, I was supposed to get a weapon.
Salute, boys. So, what'll it be today?
We gotta give a few clowns a good beating, Vinny.
The best bet will be these superb bats. This one here is autographed by one of the MVPs of the league.
Wow, I can't believe it. Is this really his?
Well, to tell you the truth, it ain't. But if you're smashing someone in the face with it, they certainly won't question you.
We'll need some heaters, too. You never know.
My words exactly. I've got these Colt 1911s. great automatics.
Thanks, Vinny.
Like, meanwhile on the GameCube, like something like Wind Waker is just much less funny looking than this game. I wonder if you could break out here. That's kind of the classic example game to go to. Okay. Oh yeah, so I've been meaning to ask, this has nothing to do with anything, but tell me why I'm wrong about this. I was thinking about the lottery last night for like no reason. And there has to be some kind of... I was thinking about the lottery, right? And you figure there has to be some kind of expected value. Like if you enter the lottery this many times, at some point your odds actually become pretty good of winning. So like, if you have deep enough pockets, can't you just profit off the lottery by just buying a shitload of tickets whenever the expected value is like good enough? Like whenever the pot gets high enough, shouldn't all rich people just buy like 1 billion tickets to just guarantee that they can win the lottery? And then you can just profit off the lottery. Why don't people do that is basically what I'm asking.
Hey there, you fat bastard.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to beat him up. Why don't the numbers work that way? There has to be some point at which it's like your odds are good. Like, I don't know. Okay. Maybe it's like... Just think about it. The pot does not expand based on any kind of math. It just goes up until someone wins and then it goes back down. Like it has to do with people putting money into the lottery, which is sort of an independent thing from your odds of winning. Dude, my car is completely stuck. My car is completely stuck. What happened here? Hello? Am I like stuck on like a pivot on the road here? I think that because of this little hill, neither wheel is considered on the ground here. Yeah, like you could totally just do that. Oh, that's a guy. Because he was holding a baseball bat, I figured that meant he was my guy, but he's not my guy. Alright, get in. Get in, Mafia man. Yeah, you're right. It's a really high-risk thing. But yeah, when the expected pool is 3 times the value of the tickets, you can at that point just go buy every ticket. Because there's a finite number of tickets. It might be annoying. I don't know if you could, like... I think you might have to... like, you know, have some kind of good system. I don't know if you could just, like, go into, like, a bodega and be like, yeah, sure, I'll take one of everything, please. I don't know if they even just, like, have the infrastructure to...
Howdy, partners.
interested. We need a little piece of information.
What's going on?
A gang of jokers have set themselves up in our territory, and they're giving people a bad time. They messed with Luigi's daughter, and if it wasn't for Tom here, who knows what they would have done to her.
Yeah, okay, the pot is 27 million, so this guy spends 7 million to buy all of the tickets. That makes perfect sense. Some guy did this in the 1950s or something. Yeah, he set up printers going for over a month. His secret was to get the tickets ready ahead of time. Back then, it was legal to print your own tickets already filled out, so he spent a month printing out millions of tickets. Lotteries have now added extra numbers, and there are way too many combinations. Well, I don't know, because, like, here's the thing. In this article, they're saying that the pot was 27 million, and he spent 7 million on the tickets.
A few people have already had problems with them. And they
But,
told
like,
me
I feel like
she
it
had
makes
the
the
old
news every
jurisdiction
once in a
and
while, because the pot for the lottery will go up to, like, hundreds of millions. It does, I think it's even gone into the billions before. I think it's gone over $1 billion. And at that point, how many extra numbers could they add? Like, it's still definitely worth to buy all of the tickets.
Take it easy, boys.
I think that the problem is likely a logistical one of just how do you buy all of the numbers in the lottery. I don't think the cost of the ticket, the full disclosure, I've never gone and bought a lottery ticket before. But I'm pretty sure that the cost of a ticket is a consistent thing. I don't think, Oh, you mean is it deducted from the payout? Well, you do have to pay in taxes, of course.
I think this is the place.
Or, like, obviously,
Let's do
you
it.
have to factor in that, like, half of the pot is gonna just get taken. There are 300 million possible combinations. So if each ticket's... Okay. So, I don't know how much a ticket costs, but if it's $1, then you would need the pot to be over, like, $600 million because of taxes.
Go ahead. I'd really love to hear it.
I'll cut you up. Everybody here now. Oh. 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 Come on, you bastard. You swine. I'll cut you to pieces. Everybody, stand now.
I'll break your face.
Ah. I like these guys.
I'll break your face.
Oh. Ah.
Thanks. Thank God you showed up. Finally someone's dealing with those bastards. The cops didn't lift a finger, because one of those punks is supposed to be the son of someone down at City Hall.
So are we just supposed to be leaving with this guy? Have I taught the bastards a lesson? Just something to consider if anyone here has $300 million to spare.
Oh my God!
We'll chat later tonight at the bar.
Yeah, maybe if I pitched this plot to a bank. They cost $5 now. Okay, well, that's kind of rip then. That's kind of rip then. If you have to buy 1.5 billion in lottery tickets.
Somebody stop there in for a tuning.
Tom, those bastards have heaters. Oh, forget the baseball bats.
Howie.
It's life or death.
How is that guy not dead? And the aiming on these is very precise, actually. Yeah, I think probably someone in the government thought about this and designed around it. When is the race mission? About half an hour ago. Already did it. Already won. Oh shit. Can I get the other guy to do this? You do it.
Don't hide like a rat.
It went well. I second tried it. First try I accidentally flipped the car on the second lap. So it was second try. There was a difficulty select though. I just left it on normal. But I was surprised to see that they let you choose your difficulty. Okay. Oh shit. That wasn't even the guy. Okay, hang on. I can see his knee here. I can shoot him in the knee. Oh. He's moving up. Okay. This is stupid. I'm at 1 HP. I really shouldn't even.
What are you trying to pull here?
I'm trying to kick your ass out of this part of town.
These guys are Mafia, Johnny. Let's hit the road.
Oh, shit. Quick, get to the car. We gotta get him.
In the cutscene, they showed me having the banana car. They just assume we're gonna drive here in the yellow car. But, nope. I parked that on a hill and it wouldn't drive anymore. I'm at 1 HP. Is this just like... Like, if they checkpointed me at 1 HP... Like, because, yeah, you do take damage when you crash into things. Like, I just died there, and I'm checkpointed at 1 HP. I might have to reset the whole mission because of this. I probably should have just died. I might have to reset the whole mission because of this. I'm not sure this is going to be possible at literally 1 HP. I do wonder though, if I do mission select and then mission select to here, like that killed me. This is not gonna be winnable. I think this is like just not gonna be
I
winnable.
think it's better off if someone comes with me.
Oh, is that guy just not gonna follow me?
Shit, somebody better come with me.
A massive arrest of alleged Mafia ringleaders a week ago. Interesting. There was a big, I think Mafia-related arrest of like 30 guys in New Jersey, maybe a month or two ago. And I heard about it because one of the guys is the owner, or was like a co-owner, or somehow involved in the ownership of this really sketchy bar downtown that everyone hates. And then the article comes out that he's been arrested in some kind of Mafia-related thing, and it's like, yeah, huh. Reason number 1,000,000 to hate this shitty bar. I just have him shoot the car to death now.
Go and nail him.
Hell yeah.
You can't feel sorry for these animals. He'd shoot you in the back the first opportunity he gets.
I thought about what my mother or Sarah would do if they saw me there.
This one's finished. One less to worry about.
Murder is wrong. As at this point he realized.
Remember? Those guys wanted me to
Killing
kill
is
yesterday.
bad and wrong.
I got used to it.
As if we didn't have that mission at the gas station a little while ago where I shot like 10 guys. As if I didn't shoot like 10 guys earlier in this mission. I guess those weren't cutscene guns, so it's fine.
Your last mission didn't exactly work out, Tom. Your killing everybody means a lot of problems for us.
They tried to rape Sarah. The cops ought to thank me.
I know, but the one you let get away will make trouble.
What? We didn't let anybody get away. They're all dead.
Well, this is
They pulled him
this
out
is
of
the 1930s. I think this is pre-commission.
was the son of a city councilor, the mayor's friend, and Morello's accomplice.
So we can just shoot up other like gangs, other families. I
But in
think
these
we're allowed to
cases, a
just do
person can
that.
Remember a lot of good things. By the way, his funeral's today.
Pity I can't make it.
You're lucky that second one didn't know who you were and couldn't give you up. But that's not why I sent for you. Tom, I have quite a delicate job for you today. Come on, let's get in the car. An owner of one of the businesses which the Don has invested a lot of money in has suddenly decided to forget his obligation, and he has taken up with Mr. Morello. It seems that Morello is trying to test our limits. We're not going to play his game.
So what's going down?
We're going to blow the place up.
What? What kind of joint is it?
A hotel. Yeah, that is, it's a brothel, Tom. But no regular house. It's a place for classy society types.
And I have to knock them all off?
Of course not. We'll just liquidate the owner and blow up his office. That should be enough of a warning for the others.
We means me, right, Frank? I take out the owner and I blow up the hotel.
Exactly. And there's one more thing. One of their girls is passing information about our activities.
Yeah,
to
exactly,
Morello.
Spock. I have a
We're
delicate
eliminated
job
too.
for you today. I have all of these boxes full of fine china, and they need
have to
moving.
kill
Can
a
you help me
woman?
out?
Worse luck, huh? Here's
It
a
turns
photo
into
of
that one mission from San Andreas when you're stealing this stuff from that guy's house, and you have to be careful with
She
it.
looks familiar. Are you certain this is her?
Unfortunately, yes. Her big mouth has lost us a pile of money and some of our people.
Why don't Paulie or Sam do it?
We know the place in and out. They'd be dead before they can get it together.
So what's the plan?
It's downtown, the Corleone Hotel. Find the boss and shoot him. You can do it in public. It'll be a warning. Then take care of the girl. The owner's office is on the top floor. Grab any documents and money you find there and then set up the explosives. You won't have time for much else.
This won't be no picnic.
I know. But if we don't take care of this now, we are next in line.
Maybe you're right.
The weapon and explosives are here in the car. Tom, good luck.
Alright, quite the plan. Reminder that about a half an hour ago, this guy was just a taxi driver. And then his motivation for getting involved in all of this was that it was kind of boring to drive the taxi. Yeah, no, that was it. That was it. You're right, Chris. I'm forgetting the plot of the game. Some goons attacked him while he was driving the taxi, and then it was just like, well, I guess I have no choice. You forced me into this. Guess I'll just become a goon myself. Yo, Roberta, thanks for the 21 months. It's a bit too late for that. Yes, we have done the race. Yeah, I guess these are all fair points. But from my perspective, there were many ways out that didn't involve joining the Mafia. I think it's a little bit of, it's a little bit like... It's a little bit contrived, the way it... Like, it's just like, I don't know, like, I get it that it's like, he's in the Mafia, but he's our protagonist, we're supposed to like him. So it's like, oh, he got in the Mafia, but he kind of fell into it, he had no choice. Like, I don't know, man. That's not really how joining the Mafia works. Like, that's not how most people ended up joining the Mafia. It's a little bit of a, you know, it's kind of running cover for this guy. Well, you know what I mean, Spock. Probably we joined the Mafia around the half an hour mark. 20-minute mark. 15 minutes, something like that. Search the hotel to find and kill the prostitute. Kill the... God, there's a lot happening here. Okay, kill the manager. Search the hotel to find and kill the prostitute Frank mentioned. Steal the document and set the explosives in the director's office.
Afternoon. Where would I find the manager, please?
He's in the hotel restaurant having lunch, sir. It's just through those doors. He's the man in the white suit.
Much obliged.
Much obliged.
What do you think of the local girls? It's paradise here. Excuse me, sir. I'll be with you in just a moment.
This is the way everybody ends up when they sell out to Morello.
Okay. Damn, the shooting in this game is hard. Definitely like a... He shot first, honestly. I think because we walked up to him and said something spooky. We walked up to the guy and said, like, this is why you don't sell out. And then he pulled out the gun. But it's definitely... Yeah, definitely like a Greedo shot first there. No auto aim whatsoever. Plus, no healing whatsoever, it seems. Well, he's escaped. Good shotgun. There's healing, but you gotta find it. Okay, I've never found the healing. Maybe he went up to the top floor.
That's the last time you do that.
Director. You fool, I'm camping the stairs. There's no escape. Yeah, I don't know what the situation with this game is, but I know that future Mafia games were like some kind of 2K thing. Though I think they were, at least definitely Mafia 2 was also a Czech production, a product of Czechia or the Czech Republic or whatever you call it. I don't know.
Michelle?
What are you doing? What's going on? What are you going to do? What do you want from me?
I'm sorry, Michelle, but I heard that a bunch of people got knocked off because of your talk, and someone lost a lot of dough. You're dangerous to us.
It isn't true. It couldn't be true. Tom, wait! I didn't know I'd hurt
Don't shoot her, Tom.
I wanted to help my brother and...
I knew it. This could only happen to me, a total screw-up. I can't just kill a young girl. A young, naive fool who wanted to help her own brother? Probably a real bastard. On the other hand, is it worth getting killed over it? Get dressed and get out.
Thank you.
This place is gonna blow in a little while. I don't want to see you in this town again. Nobody can see you here anymore.
Thank you so very much.
In this town, you're dead. Go away and never show your face here again. Get it?
I promise. You will never hear about me again.
Alright, that's not who I was looking for. But that's one thing taken care of. Where did the manager run off to? You gonna find first aid in this guy's bathroom? No. Somehow the police have not shown up. They're just not programmed to show up, but... Like, hello, cops? We have a maniac with a shotgun rampaging through the hotel. Maybe he's still on the ground floor somewhere. Also known as the first floor for normal people. Maybe he left. Oh right, there is healing. This is not the first time I've picked up healing in the game. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, there is healing in this game. I apologize for my misinformation earlier. What? How? What's with this dude? We're switching back to the pistol. Pistol's better. Okay, and here's the director. Alright, you dead. Now we... Bomb has been planted. Set that up. DE Hotel, my favorite map.
Just regular work.
Oh, okay. Surely they don't mean just jump down from here, right? They're like stairs or something. Yeah, here we go. It's time for platforming. Oh no, it's not. Well, no, can't do that. Alright, how the hell do I get down from here? Ah. Yeah, those are weirdly small door. Oh no. Man, the shotgun sucks.
Everybody here now.
The shotgun sucks. Okay. Now I know. Now I know we've got dudes. We've got a dude problem. pistol. It's legit like the Combat Evolved pistol. Just look at that insane accuracy. I think maybe from here I can just get down. Hello? This really seemed like it was gonna be correct. How? Maybe I'm actually going up. And then like into a window. Weird that you have to get like a running start to jump in this game. You can't jump if you're standing still. Okay, I'm not sure how to pull this off exactly. I think, we get on this. This seems a little bit silly, but we get on this. There we go. And this jump will work. Man, I took fall damage to that. You take fall damage if you fall more than like 3 inches. And someone's trying to shoot me now. Ah, cop over there. This is pretty cool though. I like this map a lot. This like the rooftops, the way they connect together is really cool. Ah. There's more. There's still more. Ooh. Who's shooting me? Who is shooting me? Hello? Oh, wait. What? He was like back here. It's not a real door. Okay, 11 HP, not great. Not great. Any health up here? No? Okay. I think I have to jump onto that. I think we're going onto those stairs. Yeah. Definitely going onto those stairs. Oh, hope I don't die. Okay. We're totally going over. This mission is literally called The Priest. We're totally going over there, right? Into the church. Big church shootout. They did mention as well that it's some dude's funeral today. I'm going into the big church shootout at 11 HP. This might just be RIP. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Buck. If you're not the first person to be disappointed going into chat. Not that Mafia. We got health. Oh, that was a full heal. Nice. Okay. Now I'm fully ready for the big church shootout. Let me reload.
And was taken from us unexpectedly. The Lord awaits his flock with opened arms, and those such as Billy are awaited in the heavenly realm. Billy was a good son, brother, and friend.
However, I am reporting you. Well, I leave it in the hands of the wise and fair Twitch mods, known for their light hand when it comes to bans.
Who was with him during the last moments of his short life on this earth. We'd like to say a few words. Come, my son.
Thank you, Father. You know, I wanted to pay my respects to Bill today and to tell him that I considered him as my own brother and that his death was a great loss for me.
Huh? What?
I was present at his death and...
How?
That's the one! That's the bastard who killed Billy! Get him!
Get down, Father.
I have not played Mafia.gg in a very long time.
Stop that now. Whatever you want. Hear me? You got plenty of time. Come on down, you big arrow. Show us what you're made of. Have mercy, don't kill me. No, please, spare me. Have mercy, don't kill me. No, please, spare me. No, please, have mercy, don't kill me.
I can't tell if you're joking or not, Roberta.
No, please have mercy. Don't kill me. Everybody, here, now. Leave me alone, please.
Have you considered that this is the United States of America?
No, please, spare me. Do it.
Land of the free.
You're
have mercy. Don't kill me. I have a wife and child. No, please have mercy. Don't kill me. Please spare me.
Who's shooting you? Well, here's the door. Time to leave. Damn. Damn. Oh, that's bad. What? No, we were just trading bullets there at the end. Alright, fine.
I'll break your face! Hey,
The amount of accuracy you need. Like, the gun is fully accurate. The gun doesn't seem like it has any spray to it. The gun is fully accurate, but you do need to position it yourself. There's no auto aim. You have to really, like...
Please let me live. Do it. Leave me alone, please. No, please, spare me.
Alright, doors opened.
Leave me alone.
Guy up there is still alive.
Have mercy.
Leave
Don't
me
kill
alone.
Me.
Please. Come here, I got him.
I have a wife and
Alright. Alright. Got him. 4 HP. I'm sure nothing bad will happen after this.
Oh, it is only I. My son, don't shoot. I am unarmed.
It is only
What have you
I.
done, my son?
My
Some
son. I
suffering
am
for nothing.
unarmed. Don't shoot.
God is forgiving.
Give this man an Oscar.
Don't you know murder is the greatest sin?
I know, Father. But somehow everything got fouled up. I made a mistake somewhere.
So many people have died without reason. They could have done much more with their lives.
Father, these people were criminals, cheats, murderers. The one lying in the front wanted to rape my girl. Maybe God wanted it this way. A lot of people will have an easier life because of this.
Yes, the Lord works in mysterious ways. But what about you? You can look yourself in the face? Your hands are stained with blood that you'll never wash off.
I know that, Father.
Look around you. Such a waste. We'll have to consecrate the church again. Everything is shot up. I can't let my parishioners in here. What am I going to do?
Maybe this'll help? Pray for my soul, Father. I'll need it.
I will, my son. I certainly will.
By the way, Father, your little speech about Billy, I'm wondering about your conscience. Billy wasn't such a good person, and he didn't do good when he was alive.
Are the cops just gonna lose me? Are we good? The cops are in question mode. Nah, they found me. Well, 6 HP. Survived the police chase. 0 HP. Alright, we might have made a horrible mistake here. It seems really messed up that they save you with the amount of health you have. I don't know why they do that. Yeah, I gotta make it all the way over there. I feel like designing a game that way is just like setting yourself up for soft locks, where it's like, yeah, would you like your game with or without soft locks? And the devs are like, ah, with please. Let's make it so that you can checkpoint yourself with 1 health into a shootout. Ken Williams, get out of here. Am I gonna actually make this? Cops are doing a pretty bad job at arresting me. Oh, no, no, no. Damn it. Right at the end. Man, there's just nothing you can do about that. It's 6 HP. If I had literally any amount of health at all, then we'd be fine. Maybe I should go hide. Maybe after a while the police will, like, unwant me. I don't know if that's true, because, like, right now they're in question man mode, but the bar is not decreasing. So I think we might just be in perma-wanted here. But yeah, at 6 health, they can kind of just one-shot me like that, so it's a problem. I feel like I need to get, like, very lucky to get this drive successfully. It's nearly possible, though. I came very close there. Can definitely do it. Right now, I think my conspiracy is that there cannot be more than one cop car. And so if I just keep a cop car behind me, they can't spawn a new one in. I don't even know if that's true or not, but I believe it. Nope, there's 2 on the map right now. It's not true. Please, please. Okay, yes. Made it.
You must be joking, right? How could you get through this?
Now it was really bad. Billy's pop, the councilman, wasn't very happy with us. And he was in bed with Morello's. Without the Mafia's help, he wouldn't have got his seat. He also started to mobilize the police. So we now had both the mob and the police against us.
Oh, come on.
Hey, both sides benefited from it. The police could look good in the fight against crime, and at the same time get fat payoffs from Morello, who they left alone.
And the Salieri family seems like they suck at this. The Morello family is extremely dominant here.
And things were going bad for us. Salieri lost a bundle, and I wasn't doing too good after all that killing. It started to seem that there was no point to anything, that I should enjoy everything as much as possible and quickly, while I still had the chance. For it's so easy to lose your life. Maybe that's why Paulie and me started drinking.
You weren't falling apart, maybe.
My life was just a trail of murders, crimes, and alcohol. If Frank hadn't helped me out, I would have ended up worse. It was weird, but suddenly he came to me and wanted to help.
Could you give me a ride home, Tommy?
Sure, Frank, get in.
So how's life, Tommy?
Yeah, going okay. Nothing.
I heard you and Paulie are living it up. You two are getting pretty well known around town.
Just something to do with the money.
If you don't want to end up a wreck, find some meaning in your life.
What? You want to preach to me about a sense of life?
I've seen a few good guys who couldn't deal with their problems, and they end up real bad. Usually somebody knocks you off for your money, or maybe you go nuts and all your buddies and pretty dames disappear. Anyway, the Don doesn't want drunks with trembling hands working for him. Those kind of people just bring problems. If you don't watch out, the next thing you know, your best friend kills you without blinking an eye.
What should I do then?
Come on, be yourself. Maybe invest the dough in some kind of investment. I could give you a few tips. Give up the party. Go to the races with the Don on Sundays. Try taking a dame to the theater or at least the movies. There's a lot of things you can do.
And who should I take, Frank? A decent girl doesn't want to kill her.
You know, a policeman will murder to uphold the law. You enforce our laws. It's the same thing, we're just on the other side of the fence. You're not a murderer, Tom. But still, your wife mustn't interfere with your business. Remember, never take the job home, it just brings trouble.
And where would I find a woman for me, Frank?
Thought that you had something with Luigi's daughter, Sarah. I think she's a wonderful girl. But you alone know best how far to go with her.
I'm not going to endanger somebody like Sarah, Frank.
Cool. Oh, we're going to Canada? I saw that.
One day, Frank asked me to stop by the bar. He said he had a little job for me, so of course I showed up.
Tom, we got 2 trucks full of the best liquor coming in from Canada. Sam's gone out to the handoff point to meet him. They're in an old farm outside of town, and we need to get the shipment to the city. I'm sending 2 trucks out. Paulie's going with one of them. I want you to go with them and keep an eye over everything. Just to make sure it all goes smoothly. Get a call from Ralphie and join up with Paulie over at our warehouse. Paulie will give you some weapons when you get there.
Okay, Frank.
Car looks
I doubt
faster.
I know how to get into this one.
I don't know how to get into that car. Even though it's our car, it's right there. When they say warehouse.
I gotta speak with Ralph.
You might be about to teach me how to get into that car.
So what have you got for me today, Ralphie?
Hey, Tom, I have here a new machine for you. It has 65 horsepower, and if you put your foot down, it'll go over 75 miles per hour.
Well, I have a different car in the way now. I have to go move the school bus.
They put a new lock on it, but it ain't no problem. Here, watch. See? It's real easy. You can take this car or something older, whatever you want.
Thanks, Ralphie.
I gotta go move the other car first. Can this car even, like... Gotta be real careful with it. I can kind of barely make that turn because it's too big. Of course it is. I wonder if that... The bridge up there has been out. The Terra Nova bridge. I think that's been closed. Let me check it. Yeah. For some reason, that whole part of the map is just blocked off, even though we were there earlier, right? We had to go to Chinatown for something before. Maybe the other road. Probably not. It's probably blocked off. Yeah. All the way across to the farthest possible point on the map. Oh, whoops, I forgot to turn on the anti-speeding. Someone asked earlier, and yes, that is a thing in this game. Wow, really? Okay, cool. Get to do the whole drive again. I'm never taking that way now. The shortcut sucks. Oh my god. That's a game over. The car was gonna flip back just fine. You know, for as much as I've heard, like, Canadians talking up Tim Hortons, it appears to literally just be Dunkin' Donuts. So I'm not sure what the hype is about. Nobody talks up Tim Hortons? Oh, yes they do. Yes they do. I feel like if we started talking about Subway all the time as Americans, and it's just like, well... They're just everywhere and convenient. I don't know. I've heard a lot of things. They complain about America ruining now because they merged with Burger King. Burger King does ruin everything. They've got the anti-Midas touch. This is the complete wrong way. It was playing music for like 5 seconds and then the music stopped. Oh. Oh no, it is playing. It's just really quiet. It's a good idea. Okay, okay. It was a great idea.
Hey, Tommy. We're going to a farm outside of town to pick up a couple of truckloads of good booze. Wanted you with us in case of any trouble, but it should be real easy. You don't really have to do nothing. Just be there. The boys will load up the trucks and we'll come back. Sam's already there waiting for us, so probably be drinking most of it before we even get there. I'll do the driving. Cops have been paid off, so there's nothing to worry about.
Looks like I could have just stayed home and slept.
Hey, if I gotta be up, you gotta be up. Let's go. It's the life. Total ease, countryside, no stress. You know, we ought to do this more often.
Better in the daytime.
I think you'd rather be with Luigi's little girl. Sarah, right? It's your night shift.
Lay off. What do you know about her?
Same way as everybody else knows. Heck, even Luigi knows you're chasing her. I figure you ain't too bothered. Saved the virginity after all. But I bet you stole her right back, huh?
Shut up, Paulie. I didn't know you were there.
Nah, come on, Tom. I'm kidding. She's a good girl. You're good for each other.
I ain't so sure. Somehow I can't imagine coming home and saying, "Guess what, Sarah? Had a hell of a day at work today. I had to kill 10 people."
You can't talk about stuff like that at home. If you don't act like the way they describe you in the papers and you're good to her, just ignore all that crap. Hey, she's loaded.
So it seems normal to you to hide who you really are from your own wife your whole life.
Don't worry so much. Damn it!
What's going on?
Sam should be waiting here, but he isn't.
Smells fishy.
Look, we'll wait here with the trucks. You go quietly, check out what's going on.
Thanks for the confidence.
Here's some toys to take with you.
Okay, good. They did give me a gun that sucks less. For some reason, some of these buildings just have really tiny doors. Kind of cool. The leaves blowing off the tree. Nope. It sure isn't. That is correct. That has been said a lot of times. That has been said a lot of times, but you're good. And the, like, sound design of this area. This map is kind of sick, actually. The sound of the rain hitting the roof. I have done the race. I need to bring back, like, the old school PMC Trilogy FAQ section on stream. Yes, I have done the race. No, this is not Mafia.gg. Fellas? Did I somehow get turned around? I think these are my guys. I think I got turned around and went backwards. Whoops. I don't think I checked in here. He's dead.
Jesus.
Hey, your friend, he's fallen sick.
Who are you?
Are you from the police?
Yeah, Mr. Morello and the sheriff would like to send their regards and inform you that from this point on, they'll be taking over your duties here.
Oh, interesting. Can I take the truck? No, I can't take the truck. It's good that they've got good here. I think that's what that says. Or it might just say goo with 3 O's. The good brand. I'm just going back to Pauly, so I can just walk. Not enough guys here to stop me. Maybe they're gonna make me go get the truck. And then I'm gonna have to walk back, and then walk back again. I think if I were designing this level, we would get back to Pauly, and Pauly would be like, well, where's the truck? You gotta go get, we're not leaving without the truck. You gotta go get the truck. And then we'd go get the truck, and then the truck door would be locked. And then we'd come back to Pauly to get the key, and then we'd go unlock the truck.
They're all dead! What? The truck crew, out there in the back, they wasted them.
What? What about Sam? Did you see him?
No, I didn't see him. But the barn was locked. He might be in there.
We ain't leaving without him. We have to go back and get him.
Okay, we'll go back, but we gotta find a crowbar or something so we can break open that barn door.
Okay, let's go. You boys stay here for now and watch the trucks. Waste anyone who gets within 100 yards. Besides us, of course.
The atmosphere of this mission is really good. This is a really cool map. I know, it's weird because like, oh, there's a guy in there. I'm just dead. I'm not. Oh, does the PC version have this, like, somehow stream in directly from the city? Do you just, like, drive out of the city for a while and you get here? That's pretty cool. My shotgun guy's at 28 HP. I'm at 11. Yeah. Yeah, there's probably no checkpoint. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, well, this is gonna be a little bit annoying. A lot of walking back and forth on this map. Oh, is that guy busting open the door to shoot me now? That's weird, because these guys didn't open the door last time or something, or I went a different way. Something's blocking the bullets. Oh, my health sucks again. Cool. All the way back there? Come on, dude. What? Who just shot me? Oh, there's a guy running from all the way back there. Alright.
They're all dead! What?
The truck crew, out there in the back, they wasted them.
What? What about Sam? Did you see him?
No, I didn't see him. But the barn was locked. He might be in there.
We ain't leaving without him. Just go back and get him.
Okay, we'll go back. But we gotta find a crowbar or something so we can break open that barn door.
Okay, let's go. You boys stay here for now and watch the trucks. Waste anyone who gets within 100 yards. Besides us, of course.
Well, hopefully a number of those guys now won't be here. Like some of those dudes who came out of the doors. Maybe they're just dead now. Like, these guys are just dead. Come on. Come on, dude. You're blocking the door.
Come on, there must be some in this barn that forces this door open.
I'm just gonna let the minion handle it. You go shoot everyone. I will watch. That guy not dead? Oh my god, dude. Okay. There's gonna be like 50 guys in this barn. You just know.
I'll force it open. Then we'll run in. We gotta keep each other covered, okay? Let's go.
What? Where did that guy come from? Oh, he jumped down from up there. Okay. Camper. Camper, I'm at 8 HP. Kill the camper, please.
Jesus, what have they done to you? Still in one piece?
Just in the wrong place at the wrong time again, I guess.
And you walk?
Probably not too good.
Okay, hang on. I'll get the truck. We'll get you to the doctor. You'll make it. Sam! Tom, wait here with him. I'll be back in a second.
It'll be okay, Sam. We've gotten through worse.
Sure. We have.
Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to also go get the truck. I'm doing worse than Sam. Look, Sam's at 9 HP. Uh-oh. We got guys in cars. Nope. God damn it. And they're gonna make me... Oh, okay, no. We checkpointed and they just healed me up to 40. Let's go. Well, I might have already been at 40. But I think they healed me. Did they? We take those. Either way.
Let's go.
Good checkpoint.
Jesus, what have
I
they
think
done
this
to you?
cutscene is unskippable because it's not pre-rendered.
Just in the wrong place at the
I
wrong
think I'm gonna have to sit through this every time.
Probably not too good.
Okay, hang on. I'll get the truck. We'll get you to the doctor. You'll make it. Sam! Tom, wait here with him. I'll be back in a second.
It'll be okay, Sam. We've gotten through worse.
Sure. We have.
Always coming.
I don't think that's no truck.
Shit.
They can shoot me from down there? Okay. I mean, I guess I can shoot them, so it's only fair. I don't think anyone survived that, though. Okay, no, and then there comes the truck. Cool. Is he coming? Maybe I have to meet him down at the front door.
Christ, that was a massacre. This is one hell of a night.
It looks like they want to get us completely out of the picture.
Yeah? Well, that ain't gonna be so easy. Is Sam okay upstairs?
Yeah, he's okay. At least he isn't any worse.
Okay, I'll get him. You keep watch here. Sam, it's me, Paulie. Come on, we're going home.
Oh. We're going to the doctor. I ain't feeling so good. We must be coming down with something.
I guess so. Your nose is running a little. Sam, I'll put you in the back. Tom will be with you, just in case.
Okay.
Tom, go with him. Keep an eye out. He's a Thompson if you need it.
Got it. Paulie.
Oh
looks like
no.
we got more company.
My health is so trashed. Please no more.
Watch out. Fire as soon as they get behind us. Make sure they don't get past us.
Mounted gun section. It can't be that bad. How was the race? The race was easy. I think they must have made it easier or something. It was actually quite easy. Two HP, we're fine. 2 HP, we're fine. Please end the mission now.
We're here. Tom, get Sam ready. I'll go wake the doc up.
Sam, we're at the doctor.
God, is that you, Paulie? What are you doing here so late?
Good evening, Doc. I'm sorry, but we had an accident, and we need your help.
Okay, where is he? Bring him inside.
Okay. That was our doctor. Doesn't ask questions. And Sam's in good company.
Are you sure that he isn't just an untrained butcher?
Definitely not. He's the best. The best paid doctor in the city. If you get hurt, you'll be thankful that we have him.
Okay. I hope he'll do his best for Sam.
If they hit me with a warehouse shootout right now, I swear to God.
At least that's all over. We could have all ended up a lot worse off than Sam did. When I catch that bastard who double-crossed us, I'll tear his head off.
It looks like someone has had enough of us.
It sure does. I don't know about you, but I'm going to get a shot of something. When the Don finds out what happened, there'll be hell to pay. This means a real war, and it ain't good.
It certainly ain't.
All right. So good night, Tom.
Have a good night.
It's not over? I had to drive back to Salieri's now. Return to the Salieri bar. Alternatively, you could visit Lucas Bertone on the way. Well, I guess if I could, then I probably ought to do that. I don't want to, I don't want to, like, miss out on a car or something. But also, if I touch anything, if anyone, like, breathes on this car, if I hit a fly and it bounces off the windshield, I'm dead. How does every mission end with me at, like, 1 or 2 health? It keeps happening. I wonder if that works here. There's no way. Oh shit, no. Not now. Now the cops are gonna try to kill me. Maybe I should just stop and pay the fine. Yeah, that's the thing you're allowed to do, right? Oh, okay. They're off me. Never mind. You're gonna teach me how to hijack this old piece of crap car?
Ah, Tommy, you come like a gift from heaven. A stoolie just called me and said that the cops want to pick one of my friends up. Hey, we gotta let him know as fast as possible. He lives in a house in Hoboken. Could you go and warn him?
Okay, Luca.
Oh my god, did I just sign up for this crap? Did I just sign up for extra mission? You better give me, like, something very good for this. Whoops. Alright, I'm super dead. I'm super dead. Don't worry about it. Yeah. They just instantly shoot me through the windows. The cops are good. Oh no, now we've checkpointed into this. Well, if I end up resetting this whole mission because of this, I'm gonna be pissed. Now I'm checkpointed into doing this mission. Yeah, I'm dead. Like, this sucks. Oh, there's a medkit in the garage? Is this... Yo, let's go. Okay, we're fine. Thank you, Lucas Bertone. Every mission ends with me at 2 HP somehow. Wait, can I just drive through this? Hang on. Hang on, can I just cut through this field straight to Hoboken? Yeah, for sure.
My God, careful!
Okay, which shop is it? Who? Where was that? It's like... Here we go.
What is it? What do you want this time of night?
Lucas Bertoni sent me. You gotta disappear. The cops will be here any minute.
Shit. Thank Lucas for me. And you too, of course. I better go out the back so no one sees me. Goodbye.
Good luck.
Lures. Ironmongers. Right, no, this shortcut sucks and is only one way. Trash shortcut. Okay, well that was fine. We'll see what I get for this. I think this has been the first time there's been any kind of optional thing you can do.
So, what?
Fine. Went well. He thanked you and then quickly disappeared.
Oh, thank God. Hey, I have a reward for you, Tommy.
Is he gonna give me this funny looking car?
Hey, this is totally new. It's a little different than his other cars. It's the first line of cars with an aerodynamic form. Yeah, they look pretty sharp to me, but many people don't like them. Yeah, the main thing is that it purrs like a kitten, yeah. And you can snag one easy. You just stick this wire in here, boom, that's it. One guy who lives in Oakwood has the same model. He parks it in front of the garage next to his house, huh?
Great, thanks.
Oh, I have to go get the car now, don't I? I've signed myself up for quite a lot here. He lives all the way over there. This car must just not have a radio in it or something. Or who knows, but it's weird that sometimes there's radio in this game and then sometimes you're just driving in silence. Alright, hopefully... I don't know why... Okay, there is a cop just right there. Maybe we wait for him. I don't know how long this is gonna take, but maybe we just wait for him to, like, leave or something. Just like, no, can't despawn him. He's all the way back there. Is he gonna see this? Nah, we're good. map can be overlaid as a transparency, so you can check it while you drive. So like you're playing Doom and you've got the auto map up where the map is like covering the whole screen. Yo, what's up, Doobie? Nope, not that Mafia. I wish I had kept a counter, dude. All of the old school Mafia gamers are coming out of the woodwork to make that joke in my chat today and yesterday. Probably tomorrow too. Man, I haven't played Mafia in forever. I do miss it. And by yesterday, I mean 2 days ago. Whenever I say yesterday, just assume I mean the last day I streamed. I literally always do this. I did not stream yesterday. I was playing Sunshine, and then I finished the Sunshine race. Did you know, I thought it took like 4 hours to beat Sunshine, but apparently it takes longer than that. I thought it was like a 4-hour game, but I beat Sunshine, and then I went... Sunshine is not ass. That game is great. You are ass. Please learn for speeding, god damn it. After that, just working on my home run contest high scores. Continuing to improve at home run contest. I'm close to 28,000 total score, which is pretty good. That would be an average of 1K per character. At this point, I only have like 2 or 3 guys in the 800s, and then a few more in the 900s, and everyone else is over 1,000. I'd like to get everyone over 1,000, but I just have no idea how to do it for certain characters.
Yesterday was the worst disaster we've had. We lost 8 men.
Oh yeah, I'm a Sunshine speedrunner. Well, not really, but I know a number of tricks.
This is a war, and we're in a hell of a
I haven't watched a Sunshine speedrun in like
and he's digging up a load of
a really friggin' long time. Let's see. Speedrun.com/SMS, but I do basically all the tricks that were in the run last time I watched someone do a run, which would have probably been like 2017.
Yesterday, Frank handed over all our account books. The prosecutor is having a field day.
Damn it.
Frank wouldn't be out for blood. But he doesn't seem to mind too much if I go to jail for life. Those account books will give the prosecutor a truckload of evidence for the case against us. But without Frank, it'll be for nothing. We've got to liquidate Frank.
Yeah, 2016 actually. 2016 would have been the last time I was paying attention to SMS runs.
All I got with him. But Frank broke the omerta. I don't know why, but he must have his reasons. And we've got our own reasons to rub him out and get those books back. Otherwise, we'll do time. And plenty of it.
Whatever you want.
Man, that's crazy. Tobo had a world record in 2024. That dude is so fucking old.
Chance to do something before they move Frank out of our reach.
What do you want me to do?
First, find these men and find out where they've got Frank. They're good stoolies. They have connections with the cops.
Yeah, that is almost 10 years ago. But so I am 10 years out of date on my SMS tech. But you know, we do Gelato Beach Skip. We do, you know, we do Pianta 5 where you clip in there without the Yoshi. And we skip over the lava and we clip through the wall in Serena and we do the casino thing. You know, I do stuff. My PB is like a 129 or something, which is terrible, but that's about what it is.
Get a gun from Vincenzo and a car off Ralphie.
I think I cut the 130. I think I got a
If you
129
don't do this right, we're done for.
a couple years ago.
God damn it. What have you done, Frank? You were a brother to me.
Find Frank. Damn, is it time to kill Frank? Isn't Frank the Isn't Frank that guy with the suit? Find Frank. Well, I'm gonna step away for a sec. I probably should have paid more attention in that cutscene, shouldn't I? But I'm gonna step away for a minute. I will be right back, and then I guess we'll go find Frank and acquire the account books and then kill him. I guess that's the plan.
Detective Norman, sorry for the delay, but I didn't want anybody seeing me, if you know what I mean.
It's not my habit to sit.
Wait, what is this? Why is it... What is... Hello? Okay. If you wait on the pause screen for long enough, it goes into the... That's weird. That's real weird. Alright, well... Wait, hang on. One more minute. Okay, forgot I was gonna turn the AC on, because it is so friggin' hot in here. Where's that car that I just stole? The fancy one. Oh, here we go.
I still gotta go to Vincenzo's to get a heater.
Oh.
Hello, Vince. I guess you know why I'm here.
Right. What can you do? Frank knew it would happen.
What do you got for me?
A Colt 1911 should be enough, but here's a sawed-off as well. In Sicily, they call it a lupata. When they find someone shot by one of these babies, everyone knows the deal. Unfortunately, this is the perfect situation to use it. It's got a short range, but it covers a lot of real estate. You can't miss.
I never thought that I'd meet with Sicilian tradition like this. Maybe Ralphie has something for me.
Oh, never mind. There's another new car. Hang on. Not this one. I don't get to use the fancy new car that I just put all that effort into stealing. He's gonna make me drive this horrible piece of trash that he's fixing up.
What do you got for me today, Ralphie?
Hey, Tommy, I got a new car. Just a bit better than that V8. Has 80 horsepower. Pretty good little machine. They changed the locks a bit, but it ain't no problem when you're in the business.
That's how you pick the lock on a car. You just kind of get your scoop hands and just kind of shove them in there. Find Frank. He's over there. Okay. It's weird they only open up this part of the city when it's time to, like, use it for something, and then they close it back off.
Greetings from Mr. Salieri, Biff. We need to know where the cops have got Frank.
Sorry, Tommy. I don't know nothing about it. Hey, little Tony a visit. He's like this with the cops.
And he's all the way over there. Alright. This game is so much driving around. Like, this is a really slow-paced game compared to GTA. I'm gonna continue with the GTA comparisons. But this is really, I don't know. It's kind of like a more boring version of GTA. These missions are, usually a whole lot of not doing that much. I do wonder though, because like this game came out in 2002 on PC apparently. So like it must have been in development maybe before GTA 3 came out. Did I just flip the car? Did I really just do that? I'm getting out. Come on, can I flip this? Can I fix my car? It's just not fixable. Well, I got no choice but to take some guy's crappy car. Hang on. They're all trash. Maybe I can use this guy's car to put my own car back upright. Hang on. Sorry, I'm just borrowing the vehicle. No, no, your car is mine now. There's nothing I can do about it. Well, this is the new car, so maybe actually... you already drove off. This guy's in, like, the worst possible car. There are time skips. Though I think, the framing device is set in 1938. I think we've progressed, like, 2 or 3 years from the start of the game. So I guess cars wouldn't be that different in that amount of time. It would be fun if they set a game across, like, 2 decades. And then as you play through the missions, like, the actual cars you see on the street change. I think that would be really cool. I don't know if any game has ever done that.
How are you, Tony? Mr. Salieri needs to know where the cops are holding Consigliere Frank. And Big Biff suggested you might know something.
Hey there, Tom. Look, I don't know where they've got Frank exactly, but I do know there's a scumbag that's been blurting stuff, something about Frank and the cops the other day. They call him Idiot Joe because he's a complete idiot. He hangs out on the lot under the bridge, a little way from Bertoni's service station. You'll know him. He's completely bald.
Great, Tony. I owe you one.
Back in the car. Being strung along by different info guys. Hold up, one of you's about to give me your car. Running red lights. Okay, fine. Fine, I'm stopped. Give me a ticket. I mean, money's not really a thing in this game. Like, you don't get money for winning a mission or anything, so, like, sure, I'll pay it. I've got bottomless cash. I ran that red light. It just doesn't even do anything. You just have to stop. It's a good thing. I was running that red light because I was about to steal some guy's car. But, I guess it's a good thing that they caught me before I could do that right in front of them. It's not that big of a deal in this game, but it is kind of just like a goofy thing. That every now and again you just get dinged for some minor infraction. And it's just like, really? This is a game about shooting people. And you're interrupting me to give me a ticket for running a red light? Oh my god, dude, we actually are. This is the 3rd info guy.
Hey there. You Joe?
Please tell me where Frank is, Suspenders.
Well then, I'm George.
Sorry to hear that.
Say, ain't you got a twin brother by the name of Joe?
My brothers ain't none of your business.
Well, I gotta talk to somebody named Joe damn quick.
Don't know that fella.
I ain't getting through to you. It's pretty damn important.
What's important is that you gotta scram.
Take it easy. I ain't leaving till I find out where Joe is.
That's tough, George. Mom used to always say, Joe, don't go talking to strangers or taking their candies.
What did I tell you?
Am I just gonna have to pull a gun on this guy?
Go, screw yourself.
Wanna know if Fuzzy's got Salieri's consigliere Frank? You're my man.
What? Not told you that. I don't know shit.
Don't try and rile me, Joe. Just remember real quick.
Christ! I told you I don't know anything about it, Buck. Just scram.
You wanna play hardball, huh? Come on, Joe.
Go to hell.
Where's Frank, Joe?
You deaf or what?
Where's Frank, Joe?
Buzz off.
Come on, Joe.
Yeah, it's just repeating lines now. Joe's not gonna tell me.
Come on, Joe.
You deaf or what?
Come on, Joe.
Should I just kill him? Should I just kill this guy? Hit you with my car a little bit.
Come on, Joe.
Go to hell. Okay, already. You win, man. You win. For Christ's sake, stop hitting me. I'll spill the beans.
I'm all ears.
Frank and those bastards agreed that if he gave the account books, they'd back him off to Europe. You better move it. He's probably leaving today. They've been holding him at some joint opposite the tennis courts in Old Town.
I heard you better move it, they're probably leaving today, and I'm in my car.
Joe, next time, get to the point a bit earlier.
Where are we going? All the way over there. There's no time limit on this, so I guess it's fine. I guess that just means it's fine. Yeah, it's... tedious is the mean way to put it. It's slow-paced. But yeah, it is a whole bunch of driving around these incredibly slow cars. Like, that's kind of, I don't know, like this is a me thing, but you know Red Dead Redemption, right? I feel like part of the problem with that game is that it's just like, you got horses, and that's it. They didn't have cars. And horses are just horses. So there's not a ton of variety. It's just horse. There's like missing, like if you set a game in modern day, you've got all the different types of vehicles, and you can do so many different types of missions with that. And meanwhile, a game like Red Dead Redemption is just like horse or shoot guy, and so it's kind of just like, I don't know. I guess I'm really not in it for the fantasy of the Old West. But this is kind of the same problem. These cars are not much better than horse. These cars all suck. So they're just not that much fun.
Jesus, that was close. They must be worried about Frank if they're driving him around in an armor-plated car. I'll follow them and see where they're headed.
Oh my god, now it's a tailing mission too. The missions all do have multiple segments to them, which is interesting. Whereas like a GTA 3 mission is like you have one thing you have to accomplish for the most of them. This game is more of like every mission is like a complete story on its own. Is maybe kind of neat. I feel like this is more like what they would do with later games. This is like where we were going. But this sucks. This mission is bad. I've just been driving around doing nothing for like, I don't even know how long, like 15 minutes or something. And the police car is like going crazy. The pathfinding on it, I think they just killed a guy. I can't imagine they were gonna make a racing game, like an actual racing game. According to a wise, sageful Reddit historian, the team was making a racing game, but then got the contract to make a Mafia game, so they stuck the shooting onto the racing engine. That's crazy. So were they legit making like Spirit of Speed 1937 then? Was it already gonna have these crappy cars that suck and we were gonna be racing these? And they were just like, ah, well, I guess not.
He's here.
Damn, that dude is trying to kill me. So I'm just about to shoot up a whole police station. Lost Heaven. Oh, we're about to shoot up an airport. Remember, no Russian level. This guy has a lot of health. Dude. Okay. And I am at dead. Alright, great. Well, how much health am I coming into this with? 95. I died really fast there.
He's here.
Wasn't me. God, this dude that's just popping out from behind this corner is awful. You gotta go. I'm afraid you have to go. Come on. Come back out. Dude, I got him. Wait, Frank died before you found the location of the documents. Oh. I figured he just had the documents on him.
He's here.
This is about halfway through the game. I kind of thought we were going to be more than halfway through, just based on nothing. Just based on guessing. Lady. Lady, I need you to... Okay. I'm gonna touch the stick a tiny bit. How's the Mafia going? I don't know. The game isn't getting any easier. That gun sucks. He's too mixed in with them. I can't get him. It's really the shooting in this game that's pretty hard. I don't know where those shots are coming from. He was behind me. Man, their accuracy with the machine guns is incredible. They can just like kill you in 3 seconds from across the map. No interest in the remake. There's no reason to play the remake if you've played the original. Unless you really loved the original, but this game is just fine, so I'm never gonna play the remake. I would maybe play the sequel. I really doubt they're very different. I really kind of doubt that. To be honest with you. Alright, 12. That sucks. Suffers from Fast and Furious syndrome. I have no idea what you mean by that. Oh, here we go. 100. Hell yeah. Okay, so you just have to survive that shootout, and then you get a full heal. Yeah, does it have Vin Diesel in it? Because that actually sounds like a good thing. AVC. Not that Mafia. Who's shooting? They're right here? How? Like, where did this guy come from? I swear they're just spawning these people in. Where did that guy come from? I really doubt they're that different. It's gonna be the same missions. I feel like, oh shit, blimp. I feel like you're gonna be like, they're really quite different games. It's like, alright, in what way? Well, the tone is different. Well, the cars control better. It's like, it's still the same game. No, you just get fucking jumped. Man, this sucks. The shooting in this game is really, really bad. Yeah, right? The camera. I feel like it's uncommon in third-person shooters to see a camera that's like perfectly centered and locked behind the character like this. I feel like the camera is really weird in this game. It's something I noticed like immediately for the first on foot section. I was just like, whoa, what the hell? Sorry, but you are blocking the guy I need to kill, so you have to also die.
No, please have mercy. Don't kill me. Harriet! No, please spare me. Don't do it. I have a wife and child.
I don't know if there's a time limit on this. Like, what if I... Look at him, I'm like juggling him with the bullets. Ridiculous. God. It's like you... If you get shot, there's stun. You get stunned a little bit. And then they just combo you to death. That's what they can do with the machine guns. They never seem to have to reload them either. That one got stuck on something. What is happening? How are these guys not dead? I feel like they just take random amounts of damage when you shoot them. Like, how are you... What is this shit? How many bullets does it take? How many bullets does it take? Okay. Like, what the hell was that? That dude just took like 20 bullets. Sometimes they don't take that many. They usually don't take that many. I'm just gonna not go through the hangar. Do I have to? Is there like a fence? There's no fence here or anything. I'm just gonna not go in there. Problem solved. Who's shooting me? And I love a blimp level. That's a really cool... That's like a really cool painting. Where the hell? Ah. What? Like, who the fuck just killed me? What? This level is horrible. The shooting in this game is actually so shit. I can believe that they had to tack it on last minute because it is so bad. Maybe I can just ignore all of this. Can we just go around the back? What? Who? Oh, they're hanging out back there. They do give you like a kill cam. When you die, they do flip the camera towards whoever shot you so you can see where it came from. I guess that's very nice of them. What if I just drive the car around back? Like, rather than what I'm doing, what if I just... Also, like, damn, this map is really huge. Look at all that over there. Their accuracy is so good, dude. I'm dead from back here. I'm dead, like... This is shit. This game sucks. What the hell is that? Maybe I could just drive the car around back and just hit them with my car. Nope, and now I'm dead. Damn, so they cover the back. You really can't sneak around the back. You gotta get them to run.
He's here.
Yeah, I don't think we can get a car around the back of this. Maybe... Nah, because that connects all the way there. I feel like if I have good aim, this... Like, that's half my health. That's it. That's all it takes. I can't even see them because of the trees, but they can shoot through the trees. Yeah, there's really no going around the back. This is not going to work.
He's here.
They're just like turbo aimbots at that point. They were like grenades or something. If only Evolution World's character Grenade were here. You just like chuck it around the corner. That guy gonna... Is he... Okay, yeah. I'm like, are you just gonna stand there and camp me coming out of this cutscene? And then that guy... Like, see, that time they died in like 3 shots, but before, they were taking like 1,000,000 shots. Alright, I'm gonna hang way back so that I can watch the dudes in suits coming out of the hangar. Yeah, for once the siren is not me. No sirens driving by at the moment. It's been a quiet day. Haven't heard anything. How goes Mafia? It's going okay. This shooting stuff is getting really rough. The shooting levels are starting to get really rough. I've been on the airport for a little bit here. This is like attempt number 5,000 at this. Ah, that's where the shooting is coming from. There are 3 black pixels up in that tower, and that's gonna be a guy. Is he dead? Now he's dead. Well, maybe. He might have survived that fall. Looking behind me for the suit guys coming out of the warehouse as well. Not seeing him. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like with the different versions and patches in this game, there are a number of changes. But I found the race mission to be very easy, and all of the shooting to be very hard. I got a lot more than 7 bullets. Wait, no I don't. Whatever. As we all know, 6 bullets is more than enough to kill anything that moves, so I'm not worried about it. I just want to go to the blimp. I feel like I've recently played pretty much every game with a blimp in it. Between this, Ninja Gaiden Black, and the half of Indiana Jones I played before I uninstalled it because it was boring. Alright, where's Mike? Or Frank, or whatever. Maybe they made it to the blimp. Oh, shots fired. I feel like I'm definitely gonna fail this mission because they're gonna make it to the blimp and then take off. So, you know, now that they mention it, now that I think about it, if they said they were moving him to Europe and there's a giant-ass blimp here, is Frank moving to Nazi Germany? What is this? Where else is the blimp be taking him? This is like 1932. Nah, the blimp is blocked. I think I broke it. I feel like I've broken something. Where the hell is everybody? Are those pixels people? No, it's... I think I killed 3 guys in black suits, which would be the 3 guys from the hangar. So... Ah. They were hiding in the hangar. Hang on, I gotta reload. Okay. Not dead yet. I just like walk off into the sunset. Is there anything stopping me from just going over there? I'm really deep into this attempt, so I don't want to screw anything up by goofing around. But I wonder if I could just leave. How far back is the invisible wall stopping me from just leaving? This is probably a checkpoint.
Tom.
Frank, the Don sent me. And you know why.
I know why. I know.
I don't get what happened to you. I thought you were my friend. I'd have never guessed that something like this would happen. Why the hell did you do it?
Tom, I couldn't go on this way. Too many people have died lately, and I don't have the stomach for it. It used to be different with the Don in the old days. Maybe I'm just getting too old. Tom, this is a war, and I don't want to fight anymore. I got a child, and I thought I'd finally get some peace.
You couldn't have done this some other way? You didn't have to sell us out.
They came for me, and I had to surrender. They have my wife and daughter, Tom. If I don't give them the books, they'll kill them. Before, we used to solve things like men. You, Paulie, or Sam would get them back. But I can't take that risk this time. I don't want to lose them, Tom. I can't live without them. They told me if I did what they wanted, they'd release them and send us to Europe. Maybe we'd start again.
Cops? The cops are blackmailing you and want to kill your family?
Ever since you and Paulie killed that Billy kid, the cops in Morello have been working hand in hand. The counselor, that kid's father, got where he is thanks to Morello. Morello wanted to get me to talk, and the police would then liquidate the Don. Both sides would then get what they wanted.
I'm afraid this situation has changed somewhat. Where are the books, Frank?
I haven't got them, Tom.
You handed them over already?
No, Tom. I'll tell you where they are if you get my wife and daughter back. We were supposed to wait here at the airport, so they must be holding them somewhere around here. Tell me after if you want. Just make sure they get out of this city.
Yeah, Morello.
Fine. But you'll have
This
to
is
give me those
hopeless.
books
This
first,
is
Frank.
like...
Sorry, but they're in case you're lying.
Find Frank's family. It's a bit like, well, I'm dead. 1 health. It's about family under the skin, and that's what's important. Please tell me there's a checkpoint. Okay, yeah. It's kind of like, I don't know, you know in GTA 4? Like the crappy New Jersey mob boss who just like sucks at everything? Who you work for towards the end of the game. He gets like hardcore dunked on by the New York families. Salieri's kind of like that, just like a dude who's clearly sucks at this and is losing to the other families. Ah, well, I think they killed the wife.
Send someone here quickly. We thought it'd be better to stay inside. I don't know
Or
what to do. They must be some kind of hoods.
Are you Frank's wife?
You've come to save us. I am indebted to you. Where is Frank?
He's here. Wait here, I'll be right back.
Hey, they've got healing. I'm at 70 though. I'm not sure I need it. Yeah, he wanted a spot on the commission, and they're just like, no, we're never gonna give you that spot, dude.
They're okay, Frank. Come with me.
No, they're fine. They're fine. They're right there. I didn't shoot them. I don't know what was going on. When I came into this hallway, it looked like there was a hostage situation at the end of the hallway. But then I just shot both of them and it was fine. I thought that was the wife being held hostage at the end of the hallway.
Darling. Thanks, Tom.
All
They
right.
promised they'd give me plane
Hop
tickets
on the
when they
blimp,
gave me the
Frank.
books. Those tickets must be here somewhere.
I'm sure Europe is
Did you try to
great
find them?
in the
Okay, I'll do that, Frank.
1930s.
Wait here for me. I hope you ain't planning no funny business.
Find and bring the plane tickets for Frank's wife and daughter. Why am I doing this? I'm just like doing errands for Frank now. Alright, I'll find your plane tickets. I wonder if they're gonna be all the way back. I'm gonna go all the way back to the like waiting room. I bet they're there. These maps are really cool though. Like I like that they have these excursion maps and that there's like it's just like a pretty good map. I don't know. It's and an airport is obviously going to be very wide open like this. But I love this building. I love this 30s ass building. Extremely art deco. If I were like important and in charge of things, I would probably just start building stuff to look like this again. I don't see why we don't. Persona music. That's the genre. God. I don't know, man. Like, think of it like this, Chris. Like, hold up, I gotta deliver the tickets.
Here you go, Frank.
Thanks, Tom. Let me say goodbye to March and Alice, and then we'll sort out this
What?
business.
Frank, you aren't flying with us? What?
I can't.
What?
Tommy and I have a very serious situation here that we must sort out. Right, Tom?
Frank.
Okay,
just tell
only
me
the
what
wife and
books
kid
are.
are moving to Europe then.
What? How would you explain it to the Don?
Forget about it. That's my problem. Where are the books?
I'll never forget this. Here's the key to a safe box in the First National Bank downtown.
Nah, he is moving to Europe. Never mind. He was gonna that lasted all of about 6 seconds.
I'm indebted to you. And tell the Don I'm sorry for the way things had to end.
To the Don, you're dead, Frank. If he finds out you're not, then this isn't finished. Now just go.
Tommy, I'll never forget how you helped us. God bless you.
Goodbye, mister.
And, don't forget what I told you in the car that time.
In the end, your best friend kills you. Frank told me that in the car. And now it was me who was meant to kill a friend. Only I didn't do it. Don't do to others what you wouldn't want them to do to you, or however they say it. And I didn't want Paulie to knock me off anytime soon. I may have given him a reason to do just that today. I brought it on myself. I just hope he likes me as much as I like Frank.
Select the account bar. Right now we're leaving. You would think that this would happen automatically in a cutscene. No, now I gotta leave the airport. I wonder if the speedrun is like this, or if they have some kind of tech. Or if it's just like, alright, now we run in a straight line towards my car for the next 2 minutes. Maybe speedrunners wave dash out of here because it's faster. Sorry, I'm doing it. Thanks for the car. Your car's nicer than mine, so I'm taking yours. Well, the parking lot's really small, so it seems like they don't anticipate long-term parking here.
Frank didn't lie. The briefcase with the account books was in the safe box. No problem getting it.
Alternatively, you could visit Lucas Bertone, or I could not. Or I could save myself a lot of effort and just not. $225. I used to follow some guy who did some Mafia runs a bunch of years ago. I don't know if I unfollowed him or something, but I haven't seen that dude in forever. Man, I wonder what he's up to these days. Oh, wait, no, don't go. Not that X. Ugh, this sucks. This sucks. This sucks. Okay. How'd the race go? The race was easy. The race was actually really easy. Some of this music is copyrighted. So much so they removed it from the GOG release. That's... Look, we just gotta wait them out. 10 years and it'll all be public domain. Unless they were using recordings more recent than the 30s. No, you can totally get pulled over for speeding in this game. The cops haven't seen me do it. But there's a setting we can turn on and off for like locking the car to 60 miles an hour so you don't get pulled over. Too many cars in the garage? Shit, well. Which car is the worst car? This car looks like garbage, the Schubert 6. Max speed 60 miles an hour, which makes it the worst car here. Yep. Time to dump the Schubert 6. Is it 90? I just thought it was
Everybody
100.
thought that Frank was dead and that I had disposed of his body. So Frank's funeral took place without Frank. The Mafia has a habit of organizing grand funerals for important people, where they forget the unfinished business they have with each other, or with the dead. The deceased are only shown in a good light. It's the principle of every gangster, at least at a funeral. So it happened that not only Salieri and our people made long speeches about their best friend Frank,
Well,
but even Morello and other gangsters. Morello and Salieri
you know,
cried on
if
each
there
other's shoulders.
if there's a recording
It
in the
didn't
game
seem
from
like they had been at each
1930,
other's throats
even if the game was
only
made
the
in
day before.
2002, then
would have been
in
spinning
2030
his grave
that
when he
recording
actually
becomes public domain, at
Yes,
which
everything turned out
point
pretty well.
the game
Only I
is
had to
free
think up
to
something
just
about Frank's
distribute
family.
it
Salieri,
and
of
like,
course, wanted to help
you
out
know,
his best
public
friend's
domain,
poor widow
whereas
to the end of
before
her
that they
days.
would have to
Couldn't
get
let
the
him know that
rights.
They were really resting comfortably in Europe at that moment.
Well, too fucking bad for them. It's Steamboat Willie now public domain as of like a year ago, I think.
Seems our problems
I think it entered the public domain like a year ago, because on January 1st, everyone was just posting it
dirt, and I've heard he even has
wherever they
witnesses.
could in full.
It looks like that counselor whose son you shot is sorely craving revenge. The prosecutor is a good friend of his, and if we don't nip it in the bud, they'll make big problems for us.
That doesn't sound too good.
Public domain does last way too long, though.
Trust anyone. He has all the evidence against us in a safe.
It should be like 50 years, not 100.
Right now as we speak.
95 years after publication, or 120 years after creation. So if you make something and then just hold on to it in your garage for 25 years and then you publish it,
That is, nobody apart from the home security.
then you'll actually only get 94 years.
His villa is in the Millionaire's Quarter. Mr. Prosecutor isn't exactly a poor boy.
Thanks, Luigi. Your only concern is how to get in. But there'll be guards around the villa. Once inside, you should be fine. The villa will be empty. The prosecutor's office is on the first floor, and there should be a safe in the wall. For that, you'll have Salvatore with you.
Gonna show up in court to argue for death of the author, and that means that actually the author was dead the whole time, and so it should only be 70 years in all cases.
Okay, boss. Where can I find this Salvatore?
He'll be waiting for you down in Hoboken on the corner next to the stadium. So you can pick him up on the way there. I don't have to tell you how important this job is to us, Tommy. Buona fortuna.
I'll do my best, boss.
And Tommy, if you happen to bump into the prosecutor, don't kill him, no matter what. It'll just bring us more problems.
You can depend on it, boss.
Give me the pea green car. Do I have to do something?
I still gotta go to Vincenzo's to get a heater.
Yep. Vincenzo, give me the heater.
Good evening, Vincenzo.
Good evening, Vincenzo. What heater have you got for me today?
Tonight I'm doing a little burglary, so I need something for a quiet little job.
Tommy, a good old bat would do the trick.
I started streaming slightly late
Someone
today.
hold ahead from behind.
I was probably like 10 minutes late or something, because I woke up really late.
Take this here Colt
I had to
19.
kind of roll out of bed and like eat breakfast really fast and then start streaming, so I was like a bit late.
Thanks, Vincenzo.
All right, we've got the heater, a baseball bat. Not that I've ever heard this term used by anyone else ever, but I feel like heater does imply gun, and not just like, oh, I've got a real hot one for you today. This is a baseball bat. This is a piece of wood you'll hit him with. It's like, well, oh, he did give me a gun too. Okay. Not a lot of heat there. That's just a pistol. Look, all I saw was the baseball bat. I'm strapped. I've got the bat. I swear this is like the one song in the game. During the steal the race car mission, there was that other song playing. And otherwise, anytime you get in the car, it's just this. Like, I don't think there's no radio stations. I don't think I've just had it set to the same station the whole time. I think there's no stations. Oh, I see. No, yeah, the song did change. It just sounds the same to me. Because it's just like 30s jazz with a guy playing a clarinet. It's like this. It's basically the same song. Or whatever instrument that is. Go ahead and judge me. I thought it was a clarinet.
Evening, Chief. Let's get moving.
Great. So where are we going? So, you can open any safe in the country, right?
I don't know. There's one time on stream. There was one time, probably like 5 years ago at this point, where I called something a trumpet, and then someone in chat judged me because it was obviously a saxophone. And ever since then, I've been very insecure about these things. I hope whoever posted that, and I don't even remember who it was, but I hope whoever posted that knows that they really got under my skin with that comment. Was it you? It's something you would do, maybe. It was probably you. Man, this car can barely drive up a hill.
Okay, we're here.
Is it crazy how much they changed for consoles?
Can you open it, Salvatore?
I'll try, Chief. Chief.
There you go, Chief. Let me in.
Quiet and do exactly what I tell
Oh
you.
no, this is a stealth mission. Retrieve the evidence that would implicate Salieri. Is this a stealth mission in an otherwise non-stealth game? In the prosecutor's villa, you can give wait and follow me orders to Salvatore by... oh my god. By talking to him. Not just a stealth mission, an escort stealth mission. Man, this guy is oblivious. Oh, wait, can I take him out? No. See, that worked on that dude behind the, There was that one guy back in, like, the 3rd mission in the game when we had to beat up the cars.
Do exactly what I tell you.
Where it was like, yeah, you sneak up behind him and then you knock him out in one punch. Apparently that's no longer a mechanic. Maybe we got a full swing. Yeah, we gotta do that. But leading the blind guy around in The Great Escape actually wasn't that bad. That was not the worst part of The Great Escape. Bonk. Yeah, you loved that game? Well, I'll keep my mouth shut then. Yeah, I guess if you're a stealth gamer, it wasn't that bad. That game wasn't that bad. It was just, I found it to be boring a lot of the time. And not as good as Prisoner of War. I think I would appreciate the game more had I not already played Prisoner of War. Which is like the ultimate World War II prison break based stealth game. It doesn't get better than that. Oh. Don't want to alert the maid. Husband who loves Great Escape and wife who loves Grabbed by the Ghoulies. Cursed household. You totally should. You totally should, Abscond. This might be a personal obsession of mine. I don't know if anyone else will appreciate that game as much as I did, but it is a fantastic stealth prison break simulation type game. You gotta put together the plan and then execute the plan. Look at all this dude's stuff. This guy reads nonfiction books. He doesn't understand the pointlessness of it all. Bunny. Dude, get out of my way. You need the ability to just, like, shove him with the force of your walking. Like, he keeps the important documents in this disgusting bathroom. Oh, I see. That's like a pattern. Okay, I thought this was just, like, filth on the walls. That's like a tile pattern. Never mind. Here we go. This is the most important desk. Is it really not in here either? Retrieve the evidence. Like, surely the evidence is in here. This is his office. Oh, safe.
So show me what you can do, Salvatore.
Okay, Chief.
It looks like we better get out fast, Salvatore.
Got it, Chief. Piece of cake.
Everything's fine, boss.
Oh, he's blocking the safe, dude. Give me the evidence. Ah. Well. Stealth has failed. It's time to start blasting. Can I not just take the car? You can't just take the car. Well, now that I know that they're coming, now we're ready. Or I could maybe just sneak out the back. That might have been stealth failing. Because they're going up the main stairs, and if we head out these back stairs, we're fine. Oh yeah, now they're patrolling with guns. And that's locked. Wait, where did the... Bonk. No, not you. Not you. Not you. Damn it. It's not my intention at all. Okay, now we run. Alright, easy.
Drop me off at home. I live across the street at the
Wait, where's my car?
From where you picked me up.
Where's my car? Maybe because I parked on the hill, they deleted my car. I have to go hijack another one. Anyone here have a car they need to donate? Police weapons scene.
Stop him!
Apparently open carry is not legal in the state of New Jersey in the 1930s.
Catch that guy!
Alright, you, give me the car.
Drop the weapon and put
Well,
your hands up.
this sucks. Oh, I'm sure they're gonna checkpoint me outside the mansion though. Like we're good because we changed maps. Yeah.
Drop me off at home. I live across the street at the stadium, a little ways from where you picked me up.
gonna be a little bit annoying. It's kind of hard to like steal a car and then get someone in it. I have to like beat this dude up now. Oh my god, he's winning. Okay. Must have been really easy to steal cars back in the day. There's no like license plate on this. Oh wait, no, yeah, there is. It's right there on the left. Never mind. Never mind, I am silly. Okay. Okay. Yo, grats on groceries, Spock. I gotta go to the store. Probably tomorrow. Oh, it's gonna be so hot tomorrow. Shit. Should I just go today? I really don't like going to the store on the weekend because it's too crowded. I like to go in the morning on a weekday, because then the store is nice and uncrowded. It's hot as. It's gonna be like 100 tomorrow. And I don't want to be going to the store and back and when it's literally a hundo out.
Here's where I live. Thanks a lot.
That's gonna be returned to Salieri.
Next time. Today I almost crapped in my pants.
I hope so too. Get some shut-eye.
Return to Salieri's. Across the whole map. Why does every mission end like this? Does my guy not have a house? Or does he just live at the bar? He's got like the Kazuma Kiryu, essentially homeless and just lives in a bar thing going on. Kiryu does, for the record, Kiryu's apartment is shown in 0, though it gets torched halfway through the game. Kiryu's apartment is shown briefly in a cutscene in Yakuza 2. And then he lives at the orphanage in 3 and 4, and then his apartment is featured heavily in 5. In 6, he lives at the orphanage again, so etc, etc. He's not actually, it's really just a Yakuza 1 thing, where it's like, but I feel like this is a thing for a lot of the characters in that series, where it's just like, they just like, their home base is just Serena, or like some bar, or some place where they just sleep on the couch, and it's like, do you people ever go home? Like, during the events of the game, they never go home. And I've always found that kind of funny. Akiyama's apartment is never shown. He just lives at the office, which might be accurate for Japanese businessmen, but like, Akiyama probably is properly homeless and just lives in his and just like sleeps on the couch. at the office.
Well done, boys. The last job went fine. There's no evidence or witnesses left against us. Thanks to your persuasive methods, they won't even squeak.
Thanks, boss. We try to make you happy.
Well, you certainly did. But today we're here for something else.
Yeah, that's a Zero thing. You go there once or twice, but it gets burnt down by arsonists.
Well, anyway, this guy almost threw up when he tried the whiskey which Morello sells.
So then you spend the rest of the game just kind of sleeping at the bar or whatever.
Forget about it. I won't drink anything else. So I asked him about it, right? He said it was no problem, that he could deliver me as much as I wanted. You know, I got jazzed thinking about the dough we'd make on it. Well, I ordered a truckload of it. I said to myself, if it catches on here, we can make a bigger deal later.
It would certainly be a good replacement for the loss of our Canadian. I like it. Nice one.
I don't know. I don't know why they did it.
So we're gonna pick up some beautiful booze.
I'm already looking forward to it.
Where are they hiding it?
They'll meet us in the big parking garage.
We have to be more careful than we were before. You'll get to the place by car with 2 other boys. They'll be your escort on the way back. You 3 pick up the truck and take it to our warehouse in Hoboken. The boys are already out in the yard waiting in the car. And bring me back a bottle so I can finally drink something decent.
Count on it, boss.
Here, Tom. This might come in useful.
Thanks.
Get in. We're going for some medicine.
Wait for us here, boys. We'll be back in a little while. When we drive out, follow after us. Then, we'll have a shot at the warehouse.
Sure, boss.
There's no way they're just walking out of there with a truck. Let's say garage. I don't think so. There's an invisible wall here. This is as far as I can go. Anyway, I am gonna stop here for today, actually. This is where I stop for now. I guess that's mission, well here, we can go to mission select. We are on mission 14 out of maybe 20. So maybe I will beat the game tomorrow, or maybe not. Probably not. Out of 39, oh. There's a look, here's the thing. There can't be 39 missions because every mission has had a huge amount of video attached to it, and there's only so much room on the disc for that. I feel like of the 558 we've played this game, kind of a lot of it has been like we've basically watched a feature film at this point. Just sitting through these cutscenes. I don't know how much more is gonna fit on the DVD. But yeah, we'll pick this one up again tomorrow.